right the first time, it would be a non-issue, but we can't fucking get it right. Between 75 and 100 people. I believe they were letting some of the younger generation lead the march, and it's kind of deteriorated a little bit. So some of the older organizers are stepping up and trying to use this as a teachable moment. What up, Cheryl? Nah, it wasn't really a fight. It was really more so a teachable moment.
Voice here, but I've been out acting as security for this fucking movement for almost 3 months. I speak only out of concern. We need to organize. That bullshit happened because we're walking down disorganized. We have vehicles.
The mayor and governor need to resign. The mayor for sure.
Protect us. We cannot walk the way that we want to walk. Otherwise, some bonehead fucking redneck is going to come and attack us again. And the police are going to come and break us up. And they are going to snatch. I have seen it too many fucking times. They're going to come and snatch young men and women out of this group and arrest you for some jaunted up fucking charges that are baseless. I am here as an ally to protect. Please, if we're going to do this, let's be smart about it. Let's protect ourselves and organize. Chris, who's been out here leading us for fucking months, has set an incredible demonstration. Please, 3 lines, group leaders, men who are armed on the outside, women and children.
No, Robert, we're just going to impeach him instead.
I'm not doing this to change the narrative.
The mayor shit the bed. He hasn't helped the protesters or LMPD. So at this point, both sides hate him. The mayor's done. He needs to resign.
I see 1, I see 2.
The whole city hates the mayor. That's why he needs to resign.
listen to what this man is saying.
Yo, what are we doing? What do y'all
Sand, I'm not asking anybody anything. I'm just here recording stuff. I'm not an organizer. Sorry, bud.
Yo, look, hey, y'all get everybody's attention. Hey, can we get men on the outside and women in the inside? That's exactly what we just said. Men? Okay, I understand. What I've been doing is
James. James Reed, come on. Let's not
women in the inside.
say that word, please.
Hey, no, we got a situation over here. Look.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna impeach the mayor, just so everyone knows. You can mark my words. You heard it from Reinhardt first. Yeah, Sean, he was on fentanyl. Fentanyl doesn't cause you to do what happened to him. I mean, unless you're like shooting it up with heroin, but that wasn't the case. But yeah, no, George Floyd was asphyxiated. He was asphyxiated. He died from lack of oxygen. Whether or not he had drugs in his system is beside the point. Up on the sidewalk because I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. As most of you may well know, I don't smoke cigarettes in crowds because that's rude and I care about people. I'll kill myself all day, but I'm not gonna do that to everyone else. Jana, yeah, I mean, when it comes to I use vaporizers when it comes to oils, I'll say that. But now, like, it's not the same as a cigarette. Although I am hoping that once the protests are eventually over, because I assume they will end eventually, I think I am going to try to quit smoking, like a real conscious, serious effort. first few days we had a bunch of people in from Lexington and stuff like that too. So yeah, there was 1,000 people out in the streets. We push 200-300 on good days now. We got about 100 people on the march right now. It might have dwindled a little bit. I feel like some people turned back about halfway, but yeah, we still got about at least 75 in the march right now. Yes, this is live. That poor dog is perfectly fine, just so you know. First Amendment rights, whatever. I believe that we will win. Yeah, fentanyl overdose can, but he didn't have enough fentanyl in his system to have overdosed. If I remember reading correctly, it was a trace amount, and they believed that he had taken it a couple of days beforehand. That's what you gotta realize. Just because you got drugs in your system doesn't mean that you're actually actively high. A lot of traces stay in your system for multiple days. Marijuana, a point in case, 30 days. And even if you go off of hair follicles, you can go back as far as the hair is long.
Everybody get back! Where's security?
What's going on?
Something going on. I got a situation like that. Yeah.
Hey, y'all, let's just go this way. Come on. Come on, y'all. We going this way.
Called security forward for some kind of situation.
Hey, y'all, come on. We going this way.
I don't know exactly what the situation is, but I'm gonna try to get a little closer and see. The march is rerouting to avoid whatever is going on over here. So you can see everyone turning. Taking the comments down because I don't give a shit about what y'all got to say, and I need to watch all this right now. I will not be responding to any of your comments. Got people trying to get everyone to come back down here, rejoin the march. We're returning. No idea.
Everybody good?
I guess it was someone that's just refusing to reroute for the march. So we got somebody talking to him, trying to talk him down. So it wasn't nearly as big of a situation as kind of seemed like at first. So I'm gonna go ahead and get caught back up with this march right quick. Looks like we're heading back to the square anyway. All right, yeah, you wouldn't reroute either, Jolene. You'd probably just run some people over because you're probably a terrible person that likes to think about hurting people. You should reroute because it's illegal to hit pedestrians. Also, why would you want to run somebody over, ever? That sounds awful to me. I didn't see the garbage can. Jolene, yes. attention to the trash can because I was looking at, you know, any other potential situation that was coming from that vehicle, you know. No, Bob, we've actually already gotten a whole lot of change already, just not enough. So we're going to keep going. But there's already been a lot of changes that have been made to policies and procedures, specifically because of the protests. If you did your research, you would know that, but you don't, because you clearly haven't. You're probably just getting your news from memes and Trump tweets. protesters have moved all the tables and chairs and stage out of the way so that the cars could come through on the march. Again, I didn't expect it to get this rowdy tonight, but it looks like it is. Nah, man, I'm good. I appreciate you offering the rod, but I'm all right. Thank you, though. Lives are more important than stuff on any given day. There's actually been a number of business owners in Louisville that have come out and spoken to that effect. Essentially, you know, you can burn it, like, not that I want you to burn my business to the ground, but if you burn it down to the ground in support of social justice, that's fine, because life is always more precious than property. All right. What we got? LMPD just rolled up. We got about three unmarked. There are three here, three unmarked here. I've seen about 10 or so marked, and they keep coming. Actually, probably 15 marked, about 10 unmarked. And they just keep rolling through. So yeah, they pulled up thick. All right, I need to get caught up. Rolling deep. Oh, he's ready to go. Revving that engine. Jesus. I should have started going. We've got to be pushing 40 or 50 police cars at this point.
And you know how they just happen to send them through 4th grade live so all the people can see what they're doing?
Of course.
Well, they Show them that, showing the people approval that they're doing their job. Don't look like much.
Well, I'm glad someone messaged me earlier and said I'd be the only live streamer out tonight, otherwise I wouldn't have been out. Dude up there in the gray shirt? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, his cell phone's sticking out of his back pocket. Is that what you mean? So it looks like they are clearing the park 15 minutes early because of events. So the people that were here hanging out at the park are now being asked to leave, and a lot of them are leaving. See, those are individuals that I don't believe were with the protesters that were on the march. They were just down here in the park.
Y'all, these are kids, little children. I wish you would get the fuck down here. They are doing what they're not supposed to be doing.
I count at least 30.
No, a man tried to run
5, 40. I see 40. Yeah, I see at least 40 cop cars right here. a bird out, so police chopper is overhead.
Love you, Reinhardt.
Yeah, love you, love. What are they taping off? Where's the crime scene? What's this crime scene? Was there a crime committed here?
Nah, they locked up a little kid. So. You know D, who just came from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
They know what
They usually only break out the tape whenever there's an actual crime scene and they need to section off areas. I haven't heard of any crimes necessarily necessitating a crime scene tonight, at least down here at the square, so I don't really understand why they got the tape out. No, Harry, I honestly don't know why they're putting the tape out, because this is not something they typically do whenever they're just handling protesters. This is the first time I've ever seen it, unless there was an actual crime scene needed, like gunshots. Whenever they claim that there was bombs and there were none, there's always an actual quote unquote official crime that necessitates a crime scene. This is the first that they brought out the tape for no reason. Yeah, this is in front of the Hall of Justice. In front of the Hall of Justice here in Louisville, Kentucky.
Say his name! David McAtee! Say his name! David McAtee! Say his name!
State law is unlawful accessibility. I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may be stimulated and you will be
No, actually, Jaybird was told to start recording again. Jaybird was told to start recording again. They have declared unlawful assembly from the megaphone above the records hall. Anyone that does not disperse can be cited. 525050, I believe, was the statute. No, the tape doesn't hurt my feelings. It confuses me. Again, I've been watching LMPD and their actions for 73 days, and this is new on me. I'm confused. I'm having dialogue and commentary on the actions that are happening here, and saying that they haven't happened previously. That's literally all I've said. yeah, guys, I get it.
Know your own law.
Sure, I understand what you're trying to say about, oh, if they cross the line, but I'm just saying this is the first that LMPD has done this. This is new. This is new tactics that you're seeing currently.
Why is this unlawful? Y'all don't know till the fuck you enforce it.
Looks like the crowd actually just dispersed pretty quickly. It's about 7, 8 people here, maybe 10. There's a couple people still milling around in the park. There's maybe another 10 down there on that corner at most. Like at this point, there's only like 25 people left. Ah, wait, I see. Looks like we moved down and congregated further. All right, well, let's go check it out. Could be attempting a kettling move. They got a bunch of riot gear back behind me and blocked down. They got a line here of cars that are blocking the intersection. They're not in full gear though. They got their batons, but they're not in full gear. Like this group down here actually isn't even the protesters. It looks like it was a prayer circle that was happening in the park when the protesters and the police came back. So yeah, they're not even protesters. Weird. All right, so yeah. I guess most of the protesters are still, or have actually dispersed. Are you asking me to show my face? I'll do that all day. It's like people think I'm afraid to show my face or something. I even took the mask down so that you could see my full face, but now it's going right back on. Show us your face. Ew. Oh, we got you. We got you. We got you. We see your face, you son of a bitch. We got you. My name is Jared Wright. I live in Louisville, Kentucky. Previously worked at the Highland Staff Room. Before that, I worked at Charter Communications from Owensboro, Kentucky, originally. I'm not hiding. about destruction and bad behavior, I will, wait, they got a second line over here by the corrections office. Yeah, no, I'm anything that I feel that is going to be able to be used as footage and as evidence in a case against a protester, I'm probably not gonna film. One of the reasons why I went upstairs during that 4th Street shit, so that you couldn't really identify people necessarily. Hey, live, LMPD live, yeah. I might have to get another selfie with her. So I've decided I'm gonna start selfieing with the live streamer, LMPD live streamers every time I see them, and then I'm just gonna collect them all, start a collection, and post them all later.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Please exit the area. You may go southbound 6, east on Hooligan. Again, Louisville Metro Police Department. You can go southbound 6, east on Hooligan. Please exit the park. Please exit the area. Thank you. So they gave 2 options. He told everyone to leave. They said you can either go south on 6th, which is down this way towards this corner, or you can go east on Liberty. I'd imagine the majority of the people down here probably live in the West End, so they're not even allowing them to go towards the area of town that they would likely be living. Wow, guys, I turned the comments off for a second. We're talking about choking on dicks and shit. Damn, guys, calm down. It's a little bit of a standoff. There are no little kids here. These are all adults that are in this frame right now. That's just actually a very tiny adult person. Damn, Steven, I want a blunt. Give me a blunt.
You can't stop the revolution. LMPD is not the solution.
Bye, Diane.
LMPD suck my dick. LMPD suck my dick.
No property damage was committed whenever we went through 4th Street. Some tables and chairs were flipped. Nothing was broken. Also, that's not a pedestrian area necessarily per se. It's actually a street. It's 4th Street. They had it sectioned off for pedestrians at the moment.
Watch
But
your hands before you better step the fuck back, bitch.
She's praying. Y'all back up. Y'all back.
Again, this is under Kentucky state law. This is an unlawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to immediately peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested. This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
just to clarify, that woman is laying on the ground praying. She's laying on her back praying. She's not injured. But whenever she did lay down, a crowd started to gather around her, so I came over to capture it, and then the riot line moved forward. So everyone told them to back off. She's just praying.
We need medics, and y'all come over here rushing like y'all can do something about it. What are you talking about? That's exactly what the fuck is
Y'all killing us black people. Y'all like when y'all killed Breonna Taylor. Y'all ain't still keeping y'all fucking jobs, bitch. Fuck you mean, bitch?
If LMPD uses live rounds, I would be very surprised. I can take pepper balls all day, though. Press. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Apologies. We've got LMPD chasing people around the park now. Game of cat and mouse. Alright, got at least one person arrested. There's a second person over there. There was a 14-year-old that was arrested before I got down here initially. So at least 3 arrests at the moment. On top of the 3 arrests from earlier today. The 3 that were arrested during the anti-eviction action were all ROR. They were released on their own recognizance, so they are back out. But we got 3 more in now. Yeah, his press badge is paid off a couple of times now. I don't know if we got anyone from Belfont here or not, but there's been at least 3 arrests. No, that's the medics. The U-Haul van back there is the street medics. Tammy, I hide behind a mask because there's a pandemic. We're all supposed to be wearing masks. Alright, it's at least 4 arrests. To clarify, the medics mostly just treat heat exhaustion and dehydration. That's the biggest things that they typically do, but most of them are certified EMS, EMT. No, he was on the sidewalk. They told him to leave, and he was like, I'm on the sidewalk, and they said, put your hands behind your back. It happened that quickly. They declared unlawful assembly, so yeah, they apparently can arrest people on the sidewalk when it's unlawful assembly. Or at least they do it, so I assume that it is. I mean, this press badge is as valid as any other press badge, so. Because the city of Louisville doesn't issue actual press credentials, my press badge is as valid as any other press badge. I just don't get invited to, like, the private press conferences and shit, because I'm not in their pocket. Press has got to go. I'm not a protester, I'm press. I'm not a protester, I'm press, and I'm on a sidewalk and I'm by myself. Am I breaking the law? Sorry? I'm not assembling with anybody, I'm by myself on the sidewalk. Thank you. Yes, sir.
I'm Sergeant Washington. I'll let the officers know that you're one of the independent media folks.
Yep.
So once it's been deemed an unlawful assembly, just media-wise, once everybody has left the area, then you have to leave the area too, just because the purpose of what you would cover is stale at that point. Does that make sense?
All right, yeah, okay. I can settle with that.
No
I appreciate you explaining. Thank you very much. All right, so I assume y'all heard that. I will double check the legality on that, but the officer came up to let me know that apparently whenever it's declared unlawful assembly, that whenever the assembly leaves, the press is typically also shoot out, just because the incidents or the events that they would be capturing are essentially non-existent anymore. So why would press need to be down here? I guess is the way that he's trying to explain it. Again, I'll double check on that legality of that. If any of my lawyers are actually watching the live stream right now, if you could go ahead and take a look at that, I'd really appreciate it. But, I mean, hey, that's kind of nice that that cop apparently had my back and backed me up and said I was independent media and called off the dogs, and then came and explained it, so a little bit of respect there. They were just threatening to arrest me. Yeah. Yeah, there's been at least 4. like they were about to come at me, and one dude called him back. He called me over. He was like, "You can talk to me." I was like, "Sure." He was like, "I let him know you're independent media. Like, you are good." But typically, once the crowd disperses and I'm not for assembly, they ask me what to do, just because there's not really anything you should be needing to cover, right? And I was like, "All right, man. I appreciate you coming over and leveling with me. I'll go ahead and go."
Yeah, you could always go like that. You mean I still don't have the right to be here, or do I? But, you know, the level of give them the tag.
I'm like, you know what? Fine, fine.
I tried to control it. I thought that was a helicopter. I was trying to get away.
I mean, it's up there. They're right on me. Like, oh shit, I gotta go. Yep. I bet if I was Shay Shay or Steph from Milky Mess or Maxwell Mitchell, I probably would have been slammed. Probably would have been slammed on the ground and arrested. So one other problem that I got here is my car is currently boxed in by LMPD because I was parked too close to the square, which means that I'm gonna have to hang out until protesters disperse, and so do law enforcement.
Can't handle it, don't be a cop. Watch it, homies.
Go, brother! Go, brother! Y'all can't catch yourselves, what?
It's a body cam.
I didn't mean it there.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm like, go over. They're not gonna book me, man.
Damn, he's quick. He got all the way around the building before I could even get to the side. Nah.
Where you going?
Well, I lost the dude they were chasing. I assume they probably already got him.
Hey, behind y'all, keep moving. Keep moving.
I should have put a camera on it. As one of those cops was chasing down that last person, their body cam flipped off, hit the ground. There was light on it, looked like it was recording, so that's good. But another officer came over, so I pointed it out. He picked it up. Damn, I don't know where this kid went, or if those cops are still chasing him or not. Yeah, no clue. He's not. He's down here. Dude, right? I think he might have gotten away. If he didn't get away, there's two cops that ran out of breath that are now walking to try to get him. Not that Good. Yeah, dude, they were hot on his heels, but he was quick.
He was quick.
Yeah. Should be a couple officers up here around the corner. There they are down there. Yeah, all right. He's long gone, guys. I'm not. At least 2 of the cops gave up, so I'm hoping he got away scot-free. But I'm gonna head back to the park. He might not be Maxwell quick. That's very true. Maxwell's got some long ass legs though. I mean, protests. Yeah, it's protests. There was a march went through 4th Street. They flipped some tables and stuff, and then riot gear showed up. So there's been at least 4 people arrested. Yeah. Yes, sir. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, fuck 12. I skipped some numbers, I got tired. But that's a chain that I saw in some Portland footage that I really fucking like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. Shay actually said that. Yes, I am. Thank you. Shay actually said that one of her kids believes that Maxwell is the actual Black Panther. I just moved that because the barricade's not up on the other side of the road and a car got through and was stuck. It's a regular pedestrian. We got 5 more officers just walked past me, Liberty Street, eastbound, in an unmarked truck heading towards the direction of the kid they were chasing. Because he wasn't really a kid, he was an adult. Young adult, probably early 20s. Guess that's Muhammad maybe actually. Nah, it was definitely Liberty. Making my way through the Chase parking lot over to Jefferson now. Anybody got a feed on Maxwell? Is he not live? Because I thought he was still down here somewhere. Maybe he rolled out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. It's a camera. It's a gimbal. Gimbal. Yeah. Seems like they're letting people, maybe letting people go back to the park. Maybe not. I don't even see where fucking. It looks like these are just empty cars, actually. I don't see any law enforcement officers. All right, there's one. He's over there talking to him. You can go fuck yourself, sir. Some out-of-town dickhead telling me I'm making things worse. Sir, there's no reason you need to be talking to me. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't give a shit about what you gotta say.
I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you what I gotta say, bro.
Out of town dickhead. How you doing? That's my last one. I'm sorry. You want the rest of it? COVID and everything, but yeah. Uh-huh. For the record, I got tested for COVID a week ago. What? Wait, is Gary Wayne in the comments? There's no way. I blocked him. Did he make another profile? Or y'all just talking about how he came out and reared his ugly ass head earlier? No, not all bars in Louisville. All standalone bars in Louisville have been closed down for another 2 weeks. I think we are into week 1 right now. I haven't been service industry for 6 months, so I haven't been paying that much attention. But bars that serve food, so are technically restaurants, are still allowed open at 25% capacity, I believe, and now have a 10 p.m. curfew. I was just talking about how he showed up earlier during that anti-eviction action. Yeah, he showed his ugly ass head. His ugly head ass. You trying to say Jason Downey's more handsome than I am? You can get out of here with that. So there's this commercial that airs here in town, TV commercial and radio commercial for it's like Hesher and Vogue or something like that. It's a law firm, but they got the catchiest song. I mean, it all leads with their phone number is 502-777-111. But the song's been stuck in my head all day because it's 502-777-1111, 502-777-1111. Stuck in my head. It's catchy. I'm basically stuck here until LMPD leaves because they got my car blocked in on both sides. I might go up and ask if I can just like back out, because it seems like the protesters have left. The majority have definitely scattered, disappeared into the wind, so to say. I don't even know what time it is. 11:30. That's not bad. Seven cash no, call no. That was another one. Boop. Hessick and Paul, that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the video's awful. But I mean, it's like campy awful, you know? It's like tongue-in-cheek awful. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the live feed and see if I can get out of here. Long day, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and lay on the couch for a little bit, see if I can get some sleep. But I'll be back out tomorrow. Probably won't be out till 7. There's a big march at 7 that I'll probably be a part of, but until then I'm not gonna be back out. I got a bunch of shit I gotta take care of at home tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off here. So everybody, stay tuned, stay strong, and stay safe.
government official. On everyone making decisions.
Trying to find the blue for them. There we go. Blue for you.
What?
You were there, right? Oh, no, sir. I know, I'm trying to get it on the other to get a better angle of it. So we're gonna take off. We got shit to go do. So they didn't want to. We tried to get that 3-on-3 at the beach that they tried to fucking get us to do. Then they backed out. So we decided to leave, and so I'm gonna leave my ride. I'm out here in Seaside, so. gonna be dipping out. That's why I backed off a little bit here. So how you feel about that, Jim? They called us for a 3-on-3, and then they pussy out when it's time to go to the beach.
Awesome. All you guys came out here. All you people that didn't know about it.
Okay, everybody. Thanks, Rick.
Because we were here since 5:30. So we're late.
Here has come to an end.
Ryan, should we wait till the group comes and then we go in? So they're doing their little go-home Nazi things. But they ain't chasing because they outnumbered. So they're still staying there at the turnaround. Because we're ready. Oh, Jim, I was saying, they called us out for a 3-on-3, so we had 2, and we told them to get their 3, and they said they had to go on each and fight, and they put out. They pussied out. I'm sad.
Let's let everybody catch up.
Well, we didn't leave early, we're just leaving. Oh, come on, please, yes.
Protest looks like.
Yeah, they were scared on the 3-on-3, and me and Ryan started marching to the beach and said, let's go, let's get away from these cops. let's go handle it. And then they pussied out, and then they started telling.
Well,
You said he asked for it.
You said yes, yes. We don't want to hear that shit. He literally did
You
ask
don't
for
need
it.
to be over here. Well, we're asking you to take your cut ass back.
I'm not going to leave. You want people to understand you? You want people to stand with you? I'm trying to stand right now.
A few minutes ago,
Okay, we don't want
So hey guys, for those of you that are wondering what's happening, we're outside of Austin, Texas, 4th and Congress Street, downtown. Police officers have arrested 3 individuals today. Medics, somebody on an electric bike for riding their bike on the sidewalk, and someone else, I don't know for what, but he was arrested. And so during the arrest, the 3rd arrest, officers had to come in and tackled somebody, I think, on the memorial. That's what it looked like to me, I'm not sure. There was a scuffle, the memorial got destroyed, there was a lot of candles and they all shattered and broke. And the individuals that were debating with the protesters earlier wanted to help clean up, but protesters don't feel comfortable with them here, so they're asking them to leave, but tensions are high and people are really emotional about what's going on. So that's a little bit of the scoop. It was really hard to tell or discern what happened or why the person got arrested earlier. I just heard all the glass breaking. You know, it was kind of crazy. APD is definitely probably like a block away, hiding behind the buildings, just kind of slowly arresting protesters that might have broken the law earlier in the day, because that's what, you know, the way that APD has been functioning. They typically arrest protesters an hour to 2 hours after there's been an event. They wait and they coordinate. They wait until like there's some vulnerability in the protesters or something, and then they come in with horses, with bikes, cars. I think there's about 70 officers out here right now, and then they apprehend whoever they're targeting or whoever they wanted to apprehend. So
Our people gonna clean it up. Our people gonna look what you did!
So, for those of you that are like, oh my God, these protesters are so aggressive, they want to fight, I want to add some context to the situation. Again, I don't have an opinion, but this individual out here, I think at one point said that Garrett was justified, the shooting against Garrett was justified. He said something to that degree, and it really upset protesters. And he's been asked to leave several times by his friends and by people, and he just really wants to stick around and have dialogue. But it seems like there's a lot of tension, and you know, it's just both sides. Like, they're both getting really angry. You know, I feel like I feel like it's just a lot of tense emotions on both sides, because one side yells something, the other side yells something else back. So it's like it's a back and forth more than it is like, oh, somebody's getting singled out. And it's more than that. Like, it really is back and forth from what I observed previously. Like, right now protesters are surrounding the guy, but they're trying to keep themselves from creating a physical altercation. It seems like the other guy's pretty peaceful too. Again, what you're seeing is not like a physical fight, because you guys are like, oh, face it to the fight, but y'all don't understand the context. They're yelling back and forth, but there's no real like physical punches being thrown or anything.
Way too much. They just fuck up way too much. Shut the fuck up. They need to pay for this shit. They need to pay for this shit. Y'all got more fuck to talk about here. Leave this shit.
Guys, I'm just trying to provide context, and I'm sorry if you feel it's biased. If you feel it's biased, let me know. I just think that people are seeing really one side of the argument here, and I kind of want to bring both sides, right, based on my observations here. I mean, that guy's been peaceful, and the protesters have been peaceful too. Both of them have yelled at each other. That's about all I want to say. Okay, I'll try to be more unbiased, guys. I'm sorry if that sounded a little biased on my end. For those of you that don't know, I just go over the protests out here. I try to leave my opinion out of it. I try to add context on both sides. You know, really bring the story as it's happening to you guys with as little interference to me. I know I've been talking a lot, but I'm also keeping my distance in case things get serious or something happens. I don't want to be there because it just adds to the fire on both sides. I don't want to instigate any violence.
You already said too much tonight. You said too much tonight. You said your family right now, dog. We have too much shit going on.
Y'all be mad, but you can't. The family of the person this memorial is for wants you to fucking leave right now. You better get the fuck out of here. The family wants you gone. The people who are this memorial is for want you gone right fucking now. You better fucking leave.
We're the brothers and sisters that are related here.
Get the fuck out of here. We don't care about your stupid arguments. We don't want your stupid videos. We don't want your stupid trolling. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. Leave right now. Leave. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck on, bro. Watch out. Watch out.
Then you're asking Americans to leave, bro. You realize that. You realize we have so many people in this country who don't understand.
You're not solving nothing.
If I have to respect the family by leaving and not standing with you, then guess what? Y'all only want to riot. You don't want people to stand with you.
You're not solving nothing.
Riot here.
You're not solving nothing.
Justice. We want an end to police brutality.
It's cool.
You want to know what?
You already.
I love that too.
You're not
You love
solving
that
it.
too. Shut the fuck up,
You're just talking.
I don't.
You're not trying to have conversation.
You already said too much
You're
tonight,
just
bro.
instigating.
Come on.
Everyone
You're not
said
trying to have
tonight.
No,
conversation.
you're telling us to shut the
Everyone
That's
did.
not
You
how the
earlier was
conversation
telling us
what
to
you're
shut
doing
the
right
fuck
now.
up.
I was.
Multiple times. We don't want to hear your
I
shit.
was, bro.
We don't
Because
want
you're
you
causing trouble for me.
How?
Y'all are disrespecting me, bro.
How? Because not APD? And they fuck us
Cut
up?
down ABD because y'all are blocking the streets, make it hard for me to get around, bro. Y'all are making
Get around your asses every
And
corner.
guess what, dude? Every time when people see me, they see what you guys are doing. They don't see
That
Philip
should be a
Anderson,
good
bro.
fucking thing.
It's not a
That
good
is
thing.
a good fucking
'Cause
thing.
People are
We're
terrified
standing
of
up.
me.
They've
People
been
are
terrified of you. They've been terrified of
More
me.
terrified than ever before.
Are you scared again? Are you scared?
Ever before,
Are you
bro.
scared?
I'm not scared.
Then shut up.
It's about
So we
respect,
don't
bro.
need to be scared.
It's about
Then
respect.
shut up.
I agree it's
And
about
respect
respect.
the family.
But respect means that we can't stand together. Then the
Not
country
right
will never
now.
stand.
There's a
As we
time
know.
for everything. There's a
enough.
time for
And right now
everything.
is the
That's
time.
enough.
You are already telling people to
You
shut
hit
the
the
fuck up.
police or they hit you, guess what, bro? It will go on and on. You want to end the police brutality, bro? Say you want to end police brutality?
Yes.
Say you want to end
Standing up for yourself.
Standing up for yourself. Attack you, right?
It's not kissing
So guess
ass.
what? I'm not
It's not
attacking.
kissing
What
ass.
I'm supposed to
I'm
do,
taking
just
your
go
spit.
home and sit down,
I'm
right?
taking your spit, I'm taking your punches,
go home
and I'm
and sit
willing to
down,
talk
right?
with all
Nobody
of you.
punched
Go
you,
home
dog.
and sit down.
Everybody punched
Go home
you.
and sit
I'm not
down.
saying any names, I don't get any more trouble, I won't.
We're just supposed to go home and sit down. We're just
That's
supposed to go
so
home and sit
disrespectful,
down.
dog. That's so disrespectful. You got the family asking you, literally asking you to leave, dog. People that fucking witnessed them get murdered.
We're gonna have to give
Asking you to just like for the night after you telling us to shut the fuck up and telling us that, oh, Garrett pointed his fucking firearm. That's what's gonna happen when you point your firearm. Nobody wants to hear you.
Yeah.
You already said too much, dog. You just got fucking brutalized. This shit got fucked up 2-week anniversary of him getting murdered. Respect the fam. Respect it. It's not about you. This is what the people want. We witnessed him take his last moment.
somebody with an umbrella and said black man with an umbrella. What they doing is they kicking us off down the time. They're going back to their fucking office. They trying to see who got anything on. Or they're coming back.
Did you not just hear what I just said? Like, I'm coming at you at a sane level, on a sane level.
You know me, you know I witnessed killings myself.
I witnessed a lot of death. I witnessed kids. I used to work at a children's hospital. I witnessed kids die all the fucking
I
time.
witnessed children get murdered in front of me in Africa.
And that's
bro.
fucked up. That's
It is
fucked up. And I'm
bro.
sorry that you
And
experienced
guess
that.
what? Even though it's hard, even though I don't like what y'all are doing, I can still control myself, bro.
You don't like what we're doing. See,
No, it's not that I don't like. I'm fine with this, bro.
It's okay. Just please, like your buddy is right
But if
there.
I
Go
can't
back with
stand
Earl.
here,
Just we're asking you, dog. And you're telling us, no, I'm not going
and
nowhere.
I'm gonna
That's
keep asking
fucked
you
up.
to let me stand with you until we're not enemies anymore. Because I'm not asking to be your enemy.
It's not time for that, dog. We just had too much shit happen.
I understand
At the
too much
first
shit
deal with
happened,
your
bro.
ass. At the first deal with your ass.
But y'all say that too much shit happens to black people, right?
Yes.
So y'all always gonna be like this? To where you won't listen and I can't stand with you? We can understand each other? Already said too much, right?
Said too much.
Already said too much, already did too much, right? Fine then, if that's how you want to see it. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. We can talk, bro. The riots, the anger, it has to end.
The riot, bro. Who's rioting?
Protest, y'all just stop.
Move back.
Don't touch me!
He's not touching you.
Nobody's touching you, bro. Nobody's touching you.
I can't see.
Get out of here then. Leave. I can't leave. Leave and spit on my face. I want you to get it. You punched me, bro.
Who punched you?
I don't know. I don't even care.
Who punched you?
I don't know. Y'all come at me all at once, man.
We fucking.
It's on video. Watch
Cry about
it.
that? Are you gonna cry about that?
I can't see. Y'all talking about it hard. Yeah, well, I can't fucking see. Move. Back up.
Nobody put your hands on him. Nobody put your hands on him.
Hey guys, this guy's confused for Trump. Don't let him record either.
No, that's the right thing to do.
You don't feel comfortable, you can back up. Please stand down. We're not, you know, forcing you to take him.
Let me look at it. What happened? This guy's confused for Trump. Don't let him
We're trying to
record.
get videos to show that people
This
are
guy's
bad.
a Trump supporter.
They're trying
Don't
to
let him
change the
record.
narrative. So we don't let nobody. No, we don't let nobody. No, it's being called live for a reason.
What is happening is you're chasing.
Can I get an umbrella? Can I get an umbrella?
Hey, it's me. It's me. Stop recording. Stop recording. Stop. I see my pocket. Bro, it's okay. Stop blinding me. It's not about getting a video. It doesn't matter right now. Okay?
Bye.
Doesn't matter.
Leave, dog.
You gotta stand your privilege somewhere.
Remember, he doesn't need white allies. Your friend does not need white allies. Your friend does not need white allies. Your friend does not need white allies. My hands are not up, and I am not aggressive. Your friend does not need. Your friend does not need white allies. 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 Your friend does not need white allies.
Oh man, you don't want your face seen, huh? You don't want to get doxxed?
Which
He's hippies for Trump.
I don't remember. What was it? Yeah. Looks like you're getting blocked. I just want to know why. I don't remember who you're with.
I'm out here almost as often as you are, bro.
It says the name of his stream is Hippies for Trump.
No, it doesn't.
What's the name of the stream?
Then show me.
There's not a name of the
Show me that it's not Hippies for Trump and I'll let you record, dude. It's that easy.
Okay, look. There he is in a chat fucking room, okay? There's tons of people in the chat room.
He's also getting blocked from recording. I just wanted to see who he was with. Anything you want to say, man? Like anything about what you're observing right now?
Well, it's all the same bullshit all the time where these people turn against each other. If you got a certain tattoo or you got something a certain way, it's real mob mentality and it's very dangerous, as you know. Right?
It could be dangerous.
Yeah, it could.
Are you trying to turn him into a fascist?
No. What I'm talking about is common sense, bro. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Oh my god, no, this guy is a fascist.
Okay. Any last comments, man?
Yeah, my comment is people like this are the real fascists. They want to censor your speech. They want to prevent you from recording.
I want to censor hate speech. That's all I care about.
What hate speech? What have I said that's hate speech?
Hippies
Name
for
one
Trump. Hippies for
Oh, that's
Trump.
all of a sudden hate speech because he's in my chat
Yeah,
box?
if you're a Trump supporter, you're a fucking, you're a bigot.
whatever,
Like,
bro.
you're a fascist.
But what's the name of your stream though? Like your stream?
Hippies for Trump.
No, that's someone who's in my chat box.
But what's the name of your stream? Like where can I find you?
Yeah, where can we find you?
I'm
What's
just
the
a
name?
private citizen.
Okay.
Private citizen?
No, I just wanted to see. I like to keep up with streamers, man. But
I
take
feel
care,
you,
dude.
brother.
Be safe.
I got you.
I'll try to find you if I
appreciate
can.
you. I'll hit you up on Facebook.
Okay.
You're saying that until I say what you want me to say, I have to go, or I just have to go. Everyone's saying that.
Who's everyone? Everybody but the people over there?
The video is holding a gun, bro.
Yes, it's holding a gun.
Pussies won't come for it,
Were you
bro.
there? Were you there? No.
I was not there.
No, you weren't.
I wasn't.
You were.
We were right there. Yes, he was holding his gun. He never pointed it at the driver.
Yeah, I
The
wasn't
driver
there.
drove into us.
You didn't fucking see it, dumbass.
didn't
How
see
the
it.
fuck would you know?
Were you the one who killed them?
What? Bro, see, get the fuck out of here.
How would I? What? Me being killed so I can't see?
It does make a difference. You weren't the one who was killed. No
I
one
know
who was
that,
killed.
but I saw it. Dumbass, did you know?
Yeah, I didn't.
He doesn't want you here.
Now
We
all
don't
I
want
see
you
is you
here.
yelling at me.
Yeah,
All I
because
see
we
is that.
don't want you here.
Well, guess what? I have to be here.
Why?
Because no matter where I go, I see anger, I see riots, I see destruction, I see whatever you want to call this, and that's fine.
So who just said that? Who just said that?
It was the police. It was the police. I didn't get to see that part. If you want to show them the video, I'm more than happy to say the police were wrong. They did that. You want to show them the video right now? I honestly didn't see it. Show me the video.
Of this?
Yes, and I will detest the police. I'll say they were wrong.
Up. Like,
You were throwing up. I did not see that. Okay, then tell me about it. I want to hear about it.
Why? Like,
Why?
what
Because like
we're
you want people to
focused
care.
on-
I
what
care.
we're focused on is his death. And the
Yeah,
fact
his
that it
death.
was just destroyed. We care
Yeah.
about fixing it. We
I
don't
get
want
it.
you here.
I wish that Garrett was here, but
He
he's not.
doesn't want you
But
here.
I'm here.
But we don't want you
We are here.
We don't want you.
But we are here. We live in this country. We live in this state. Same as everyone else here.
But we don't want you here.
And guess
You're
what?
not. Get that.
Guess what? We're still here.
Getting out of this.
You want to see the video of what's happening?
You being
I'll
real
watch
selfish.
What are you?
You being
What
real
are you getting out of this?
I want to
Everyone's on the sidewalk. They're walking in front of us. It's really angry and difficult to do it. It hasn't happened yet. You're going to see
They want to be angry right now to be angry.
this is the guy who's about to get arrested. He's taking off his vest and he doesn't want them to.
Off these hands, bro. Off these niggas, bro.
Hey guys, so we're downtown Austin, Texas on 4th and Congress at the Memorial here with Garrett. 3 people have been arrested today. There's a streamer over there who's getting blocked from streaming. I don't know who he's with. I think he might have told me at one point, but he hasn't given me the name of his stream. I have no clue. I was curious because I've seen him out here pretty often. People claim he's with Trump, but he claims he's not. I believe that his page is probably not called Hippies with Trump. It probably has another name. I don't know. I really don't know, but he is some upgraded equipment, definitely better than mine. So he might be with like a larger company, which is why he might be trying to keep it low key. There are two individuals here that have been asked to leave, but you know, nobody has to leave. Protesters are just uncomfortable with them here, and they're you know, being real emotional about asking them to leave. Nobody's been punched. Some protesters have gotten really close. This guy's being pretty calm from what I'm seeing. He's trying to de-escalate, and it's worked. But again, a lot of people have been arrested tonight, so tensions are pretty high with the protesters. Again, even though there's a lot of emotion, there's been a pretty good effort, a concerted effort to make sure that things don't get physical with anyone here. Nobody's been punched. The individual that got punched claims to be punched. I'll ask him right now a little bit about it. That's the first time I hear he got punched. You know, I hope he didn't. I don't condone violence or, you know, physical hurt on anyone. So, but that's kind of what's happening. Somebody did get pepper sprayed when the police officers were here. I definitely was coughing it up, but I wasn't sure who got pepper sprayed. That's about it. There's a pretty small crowd here. APD's right around the corner. I know because they've shown up a couple times since disappearing. And they're kind of just, I think, arresting people as they see fit, according to what they might have done, like in terms of breaking the law. Tonight, somebody got arrested for riding an electric bike on the sidewalk during the march. Somebody else, I don't know what they got arrested for, and then the first person who got arrested was a medic as well. Probably some like obstructing the roadway. The Garrett Memorial was destroyed in the altercation with police. They came in and people were kind of around the memorial. Somebody fell on it. I think police officers were trying to arrest the person that fell on the memorial. But there's a lot of glass, and I hope nobody's badly injured.
You don't need to be here. Right now, you need to know, we all know that there's a time. We all know our moms, our people, our guardians, everybody's
What day?
There's a
What
time.
hour? What
There's
month?
a time. You have already talked too much shit tonight, my nigga. You talked too much shit. You have to shut the fuck up on multiple times. You said that Garrett, hold on. You said Garrett had an AK-47. That's what happens when you have an AK-47 walking towards the vehicle. Making out your mouth. Nobody wants you over here, dog. You talk shit. That's talking down on the dead homie. That's talking down. That's somebody that died right in front of you.
What I think. That's not talking dead on talking bad about your homie. I don't even know your homie.
Shit that you know.
I don't even know Garrett. I was talking down on Garrett's actions, not on Garrett. The same way I don't hate any of you. I just feel like you're doing.
You just admitted you don't know what the fuck happened. You just admitted it. So why the fuck are you talking at something that you just admitted you don't know?
I'm saying what I think, bro.
Yeah, what you
And how
think.
can I trust you when you're just yelling at me,
what the
bro?
fuck happened.
Do you want me to understand? You just want me mad at me?
We've been trying to get you to understand it. You don't want to understand it. You should have fucked me from across the street. You should have come over and
because you're making me angry.
You should have came over and had a conversation.
You would have never talked to me. I tried talking to Black Lives Matter day after day after day. What makes you guys different? Tell me. What makes the Black Lives Matter here and Antifa here different than anywhere else?
Listen here, sir. Black men, you was over there earlier. You and your friend told me as a black man to go back to prison, and you said fuck us, fuck this, and fuck that, and we provoked the cops. As you see multiple times, they came over attacking us. They're the ones rioting. Hold on, Marie, do not step towards us. Back up, because you hear me. No one's fucking going in here. Okay?
You're not going in.
You hear what I'm saying? All right? You said you told me
Yes, I did say that. You're right. I did.
So why in the hell would you come over here to try to do shit different? You can't do that shit, bro.
It's not about doing shit different. I always respected this memorial. I always have.
Hey, listen to him.
I'm against Garrett's actions and not against Garrett. I never was against Garrett.
It's best if you just remove yourself from the scene.
I get that. I respectfully
don't try to, hey, listen, don't try to understand nothing. Just remove yourself, and there won't be any problems. Because they're getting, they're letting your hands on you, bro. So it's just best if you remove yourself.
There's nothing.
I'm saying, I know it's nothing.
A video. I don't care about.
Hey, you don't have to film because the people you work for, it's already been about it.
Hey, look.
You went about this the wrong way.
You're not changing anything.
You went about how? To help me change it. To talk with me. Not change me.
Hey, cameras down. Put the cameras down. Put the fucking cameras down. No fans, my nigga. You see shit getting hot.
Don't worry about it.
You're talking shit. You're not changing shit right now.
Nothing, bro. I don't understand you. You don't understand me. The world doesn't understand you. Black people don't understand you. No, just walk away.
Yeah, this is the time. Not today. Not today. You said you'll be out here for the past 3 days, right? Yeah. Come back out tomorrow or the next day. Not right now. You as a white man.
I want everyone to be aware that we got laws right there, so watch your actions carefully. Also, I want to say, can y'all just get the fuck out so we can clean up Memorial? Come on, we're done. There's nothing that's going to be accomplished. And we got InfoWars right there recording us. They're going to clip this shit, make us look like idiots while they're over here terrorizing us. Can we please redirect our energy? Fuck this fool. Fuck this fool. We all heard what he said. We all heard what he said.
Is this your boyfriend? You like it?
Don't be the troll. Fuck this shit.
I'm not being a homo. You love it? Are you together? Are you guys relationship? You can't leave his side. You can't leave his side at all.
Don't be the troll. Don't feed 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 the troll.
I didn't actually see the video. I've heard a lot of things, and it's possible that I'm wrong. So tell me the story. You know it for a fact, right? For a fact.
Yeah, this was
Okay,
my
tell
whole
me
thing.
then. I'll try.
So Saturday night, what happened was a local reporter named Brian Ben Simon hit me up on Twitter. He scrolled through over 2,000 tweets. He found my tweet. I just said, I just saw something get shot. I don't have the words for it. He asked for me to give corroborate, a retelling the story. I wrote up this whole thing, sent it to him. Reposted it, wake up the next morning, I'm getting all these media requests. I spent the whole day studying everything, checking out all the videos.
They sent you all these pictures and videos, the entire thing, right?
Yeah, there's multiple videos. I've seen multiple pictures. I was talking to the media all day long, giving interviews throughout the day. As the picture got more complete, I was understanding what parts of my memory were wrong based on the video evidence that I saw. But the one thing that would stay constant was that the driver intentionally accelerated into a crowd.
Dude, so that's not about proving a point, not the expense of losing his case.
No,
Okay,
I understand. I know that's just like the first.
The driver wanted to attack Garrett. You know that for a fact.
I don't know for a fact that was his motivation. The point I'm making is that the driver incited the fight. That the driver made the first.
The driver wanted to attack Garrett when he shot him.
Well, the driver incited the violence, right?
The driver incited the violence. How did he do it? Was he driving at him? Or
He drove into the crowd. I mean, that's insane.
He was coming around this corner, and he accelerated into the crowd of people. And then he accelerated into the crowd of people. So wasn't the driver?
So he came at all of you guys.
Yeah, we were coming.
Okay. So I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I really didn't.
And part of the reason is because Daniel Perry, who's the driver, his lawyer came out the Thursday after and gave an official statement that's not corroborated by any witness. It's a really bullshit statement. But that got reported by all of them.
So you're saying that the news said something that's not true?
The news said two things. Actually, if you take a deeper look, you'll see the CNN reports, the Washington Post reports, the New York Times reports, the ones that came out on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, say one thing, and then Daniel Perry's lawyer said something totally different. That's not. Then he claims it's corroborated by witnesses, but he hasn't actually brought it forward. All of the witnesses' testimonies match, but they don't match with what the lawyer said. And this is one of the problems is that the lawyer got so much clout in the media. Another thing that Daniel Perry did is immediately, so he accelerated, and people jumped out of the way, and he stopped his vehicle immediately with like 20 feet of open space. And then within 6 seconds of stopping, rolled down his window, stuck his left arm straight out of the window, and started firing into the crowd. He fired 5 shots, 3 of them
So he didn't just fire at the Garrett car at the entire
Well,
crowd.
he fired 5 shots, and 3 of them went into Garrett. So it's reasonable
So
to
you're saying
assume
that
that he
the
was
driver came at you guys first,
at
right?
the crowd first.
Okay,
And then he saw
the
Garrett.
driver saw Garrett, and he
Garrett's weapon was strapped to his body, pointing down. He put his hands on the weapon, but he did not raise the weapon. The lawyer statement says that he did, but it's not true. No other witness.
Is there any video showing that he did not raise his weapon?
There's no video explicitly that he didn't, but there's certainly no evidence that he did.
Okay.
Garrett never shot. Plus, his wife.
That's a fact. I know that. Garrett never fired. That's true.
Yeah.
For a fact.
His quadriplegic wife.
I got video.
Almost got run over by the dude, so it's kind of reasonable that, hey, you almost ran over my fiance. You're gonna be ready, right? It makes sense. It's self-defense, and it's standing your ground state. Within 6 seconds of stopping, the dude started firing.
And then final question. I think we'll get the full picture.
Yeah.
It wasn't an accident what the driver did. He was angry at you guys, and he accelerated at you guys because he was just pissed at y'all for whatever reason.
I see his Twitter. He was like,
and there's evidence.
Things that Trump said about how like Antifa thugs are out here and they need to be put down.
He specifically
was on Twitter talking shit about.
He didn't stop at that.
I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I get angry too. I see things like that, but I never actually do it. But it seems like this guy really meant to say when he's talking.
Everyone.
Hey, the media has elevated the story of his lawyer, which is total bullshit, which is why he doesn't have the correct story. So this is what the conversation that we're having to help him.
Can you at least admit though that you're making everyone here relive a very traumatic event that we were present at? You're making us relive it just for you.
I understand, but
no,
it's
but not the
just
way
for
you were
me.
talking over there.
You don't care.
Well,
you understand, but you
The
don't
entire
care.
country has been
Right?
talking, dude. Not just me.
Guys, please, we're making.
Yeah, I said it to your face.
Guys,
but most of the people out here think what I thought, right?
Silent
And you want to be
majority.
understood.
You went about this the wrong way then. Because the way you were yelling at us across the
Dude,
street, that's not the right way.
Y'all, look at it, bro. You want to go about the right way, but do you honestly think I'm going to see you and think you're my friends? I can trust you.
If you want to protest the way that you're doing, you can also, you got the floor over there.
Get
You
it,
got
dude.
the
Just
floor.
go back over it. I get it, but what we're having right now is a good conversation. You understand that deep down, we're not really enemies. We just disagree. Earlier what I said made you hate me. I'm willing to admit that I was 100% wrong based on what he said. I was wrong, okay? But it's more than just me and you. It's more than just about my anger or your anger, anyone's anger here. It's about how to bring about the peace, equality, and justice that you want, right? So how do we do that? We have to be able to talk like this. If it comes down to it, yeah, I'm a Trump supporter, but I don't give a shit if you're a Democrat, liberal, conservative, or whatever. We just have to stop fighting each other. We have to be able to talk like this. You shouldn't be feeling like you have to wear this mask or, you know, whatever you're wearing, or the body armor. You shouldn't have to feel like that. And I shouldn't have to feel like I need to be terrified of whatever you're doing. You should be able to protest. And then I can understand what you're protesting, okay? But when you dress like this, I just think you're a bad person, right? You understand that? Maybe you don't get it. No, well, here's the thing. You might think that, dude. I'm trying to explain to you, man. I want to understand you. I want you to understand me. Because this has
That's
to
why you were
stop.
standing all the way over there yelling at us?
We'll
That's how you
never,
make it
yeah,
understand?
I was yelling at you, but here's the thing. We will never completely agree. We'll never completely agree. That's just a fact. But we can find a middle ground. First middle ground, I was wrong, dude. I can admit that. I can admit that. Well, then you don't want justice. You don't want peace. All these things you're talking for, dude. If you're not willing to forgive, you're never going to get that. So, it's just, no, seriously, man. I mean, for real. I'm not walking away, bro. So if you want to hate me for that, you can. If you want to kill me for that, you can.
Realize how infuriating it is if you just show up and then demand a bunch of stuff from a bunch of grieving people.
I'm just standing.
You're demanding answers. You're demanding a conversation. You're demanding us to justify you, bro. Like that's all you do.
Y'all, I gotta get this knucklehead out of here because we gotta keep everything normal and everything. So let me get this knucklehead on the way. You know what I'm saying? I might give him a joint or two to get his mind back.
We don't owe him that. That's what I'm saying.
I don't owe him.
I'm gonna get him to walk.
I'm choosing to spend my time.
Not just for ourselves, for everyone else. Stop it. Stop lecturing. Okay, then have a conversation. If you
can't.
calm.
Okay.
Yeah, they are calm.
Cool.
Down there. They
So
calm,
we
calm,
cleared up the
everybody
Garrett Foster
okay.
incident, but now we
They'll
want to
stay
talk
in
about
the
something a
area
little
and
bit
we'll
deeper.
stay out.
So I want to hear your words. What's like this deeper thing that's upsetting you about the Black Lives
The
Matter
deeper thing that's upsetting me is that I see a bunch of people here that could be my friends. If I didn't know that they were here, if I hadn't seen them first place, yeah, that's me, bro. I don't really use that, but you can do whatever you want, report it, I don't care. You can do whatever you want. You can dox me, you can do whatever, that's fine, guys.
Nobody's doxing nothing.
What is this?
You can go ahead, guys.
Is that public?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah, you can go ahead, guys.
This is public.
Alright, we don't want to
This is
dox.
Facebook.
We
We're
don't
not
want to dox
doxing nothing.
anyone.
But this is what we're dealing with.
Yeah,
This
that's
ain't
what
somebody
you're
that
dealing
wants
with,
to
that's
think.
fine.
This ain't somebody that wants to
Yeah, that's
be
someone
here
who
and
doesn't-
understand. Somebody that
Yeah.
represents bullshit like that.
Represents bullshit like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So you're saying that people aren't capable of changing? That's what you're saying?
You're representing that shit? No.
Representing.
Stop talking. That's what you're representing. If you can proudly have a fucking Make America Great Again,
Yeah.
you can proudly tell us to shut
Yeah.
the fuck up while we're grieving.
I can.
2 weeks ago, you can, right?
Jay, you can proudly come at us and attack the other side. Do the same exact thing to us.
Who started that shit?
Jay, please.
Yeah, in that instance I did. But yesterday it wasn't me, it was someone else on your side. The day before that, it might have been someone on my side. But if we aren't willing to actually try, nothing will change.
Here's
We'll
a time.
always fight.
Here's a time for everything, dog. And
I'm
being
here
right
because something has to change. And if I leave, it won't change.
Right now ain't the time.
Guys, please, we're making progress.
When is the time?
Please, we're making progress.
I'm happy that you get it.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to be friends with the people who are across the street from you, but you felt like you couldn't because.
What I'm saying is that if I had met you guys in a different setting, if we hadn't even known about the politics, if we weren't even talking about Garrett, what would happen? You'd probably be good friends, right?
I agree.
Because I'm willing to listen to you, you're willing to listen to me, and that's all it takes, right?
Yeah, I mean, and another piece of it too is, it's the division is very much driven by the ruling class who write these bullshit narratives and force us apart. And it's really
That's what we need to be shouting about.
Yeah, it is. But but like the thing that I was talking about this in a speech last week before Black Lives Matter protest, which was we need to gosh, now my train of thought just left me. So
it's okay, take your time. I appreciate you being the person to have the courage to do this.
Yeah, it was dividing us. That we are all human. Every single one of us is a human being, just like you, just like me.
Yeah.
And it's easy to lose sight of that when it's disconnected, when it's just numbers.
What happened with Garrett? What happens when we remove the politics and the labels?
Yeah, you know what?
Everyone's for Garrett, right?
Yeah, let me actually pull out, let me just read you an excerpt, because I really got my thoughts down on it.
When I see people that are dressed up like this and yelling and getting mad right off the bat, it makes me mad, right?
Right, I understand, because we're a human and emotion translates.
And you guys happen to politicize it. So I can't help but think inherently, like automatically, naturally, that these people are the enemy. These are the people that are destroying the peace. These are the people that are destroying what America needs, what we all need, just peace.
And that's part of the divisiveness that's being driven into.
Exactly.
And it's hard because it's human emotion.
I get that, man.
Yeah.
And that's why people are so upset with telling me that I have to leave, right? But if I leave, what happens? It'll never end. It'll never end. It comes down to it, dude. I don't care if you're Democrat, Republican, or whatever, man. I'm saying that it shouldn't be with an Antifa having to exist, with the Black Lives Matter having to exist. All it takes is enough people being willing to do what we're doing right now.
You need to have that conversation.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Because I believe the vast majority of people in this country, even though I have a hard time dealing with people who dress up like you guys, it makes me think like, you know, these are the bad guys. So I see how they wear the body armor and stuff, right? But here's the thing. Take that away, I wouldn't see that. Right. I'd be able to listen.
Michigan?
So if you want to come in, bro, I'll listen.
The AKs and ARs, and they had the same thing on.
I don't know. Come on in, bro. I'll listen.
Did you see the cops there?
No,
Were they doing this?
Bro, that's the thing. I didn't tell me about it. No, I didn't tell me about it.
So you don't know, you have no idea what happened?
We already went through this. We already went through this.
I understand.
Did you bring that up to him?
Yeah, we already had a whole conversation.
So why is he acting like he doesn't know what I'm talking
listen,
about?
bro.
He's been doing this all night.
No, we're talking about Michigan. That's not here, right? So what do you mean exactly? Look, dude.
A bunch of white dudes with automatic weapons
down,
went to government buildings and and what the cops say.
Hey, sorry,
Yes
repeat
or no?
that. Repeat that. I didn't hear you. Please repeat one more time.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I swear to God, bro. I swear.
Listen, I understand.
No, bro, really.
Yes, I appreciate what you
Okay,
do.
Michigan, bro. Are we talking about the Trump supporters at Michigan, bro? At Michigan, right? Right? Was it the Capitol with what's her face? Yeah.
They didn't want to get maced.
That's a good point. I agree with you on that.
Why are we out here? Why are we out
That's my point. Why is this motherfucker out
We out
here?
here for Garrett, dog.
No,
This shit
but
turned
I
into
just agree
this.
with you, bro.
This shit turned into his show. We out here for Garrett.
But if it's not Garrett's show,
We
that's
out here
not
for
your
Garrett.
show. It's not
We
your
out
show.
here for Garrett, y'all. This is how it's in turning. Who are you?
But what do you want from Garrett? Do you want
Bro,
Garrett
we
to
don't
come
want,
from Garrett or back?
I don't know. We're here for Garrett, dog.
Yeah.
Respect the space right now. It's too, you already said too much tonight.
Then let's talk about George.
If you want to have that kind of conversation with them, y'all can respectfully go across the
But you
street.
just hopped in, bro.
No,
You just
I'm
hopped in.
saying, look, you're taking it.
No, I'm right here. It's him. It's him. And that guy was doing pretty good. He made a good point.
I think you and I can continue on this conversation.
Here's the
Better
thing,
to have
bro.
it in a different space. Guys, please.
I agree with you that Garrett's life matters. Right? How do we make it better? Look, by agreeing that it matters, being able to talk about his
Guys,
life.
please, we're gonna move to a different space.
You respect the conversation y'all having, right?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a more wholesome conversation.
All right, if you want to talk to him, I'll talk to him. Whenever you're ready to come back, you can.
No.
Yeah, so let's have the same conversation just 20 feet that way.
No.
See?
Right here.
He does not care.
Okay.
At
I
the end
understand. I
of the day,
appreciate
he's
it.
all about self.
I'm just okay. So I'm wondering why you don't want to move just a little
He
bit.
does not want to go 20
Because
feet
I haven't
away.
given up on them yet. I've not given up.
Right. Well, we can come back
That's okay.
to that.
That's okay. Say whatever you want. Insult me. That's fine.
Glad you have the Make America Great Again hat.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's fine. That's all right.
When's the last time America's been great for black people? Pinpoint in time.
Yeah, where's your mask?
Do you want me to actually
Go
talk?
ahead, yes. Give us a year. What year?
All lives matter. Where's your mask?
Has it been good for black people?
This way, Jack. I'm not gonna do that.
Talking about right
You
now.
come in too. I mean, I'm not walking away, but anyone's welcome to come in.
You're not walking away. See, you're not respecting the people, yo.
I am willing to talk to anyone.
You can talk to him across the street.
Look,
He is offering.
Garrett's life matters, right? Of course. Do you want a bunch of hatred and anger between whatever side and this other side coming from it? Or do you want to change to come from Garrett's
We were
life?
talking about human emotions earlier, right?
I'm willing to change after I hear the truth about Garrett.
Right.
Anyone can change after they hear the truth about Garrett.
Dude, we were
What I'm
talking
saying
about...
is, come on over, let's talk.
I'm trying to.
Let's talk.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do that's gonna respect Garrett so much that we can't do?
We've already had our conversation about Garrett. We're getting into something deeper now. I think it's better because you and I were talking about how
No, I'm sorry.
human.
Come on in.
You and I were talking about human emotions.
Into whatever this circle oval thing is.
You and I were talking about human emotions and how they can easily get the better of us, and that's how that divisiveness happens. Right now, a lot of people here need their space for a
Don't
moment.
drink that.
And
Why?
they need some space to work through those emotions right now. And the best thing that we can do to help them is to just give them a little bit of space to cool down.
That's the best thing to help them calm down and get to the next day.
Yes.
What about to the rest of their life? What about for everyone else?
Well, yeah, and we're gonna get to that.
Here's the thing, bro. What happened to Garrett was wrong.
Of
But
course.
guess what? There will be 1,000 more Garretts. That's the
The
truth.
point is we have to see
Right. Yeah, it is fucked up, but the world is fucked up, right?
It's so fucked up that you're not listening to the people that were his family. Literally, he died for us. He took bullets for me. He took bullets for her. He took bullets for him. People that were here. For people, for all of us here, dog. And we're telling you, we're asking you. You literally asked somebody. You said you respect the conversation you're having with him. He just told you right now. Can we take
You're hopping back in.
conversation?
Come on in, man.
No. He said, can we take this conversation 20 feet away? He said, no, I'm gonna stay right here.
Why are you fighting progress? You come in.
It's not fighting progress. We just want to give them a little bit of time and space.
Time and space.
We can come to.
But tomorrow they'll just be mad at the cops.
I'm not talking about
mad at
tomorrow.
the other
I'm
side.
talking about 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And we're getting along great. We could already be best friends. We could have a great future together for whatever, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. That would just be me and you. That's a nice change, but that's not a real change.
But the one-on-one conversations is where we start, right? We start with the one-on-one conversations, and then they evolve into
I
larger
get that.
conversations.
I know you're trying to give me a way to help them. I respect that you're trying to help your friends. I respect that you're trying to respect Garrett in the way that you think is best. And I'm telling you that the best way to respect Garrett is using his life to make a change. You want him to be remembered? Let's have a reason for everyone to remember him. Here's a conversation right here where everyone can come in who disagrees with me, who hates me, who disagrees with Trump, who disagrees with the police, who hates the police, whatever, and we can talk. This is how we make Garrett's life
matter. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Because it
to
always
talk
has
when
mattered.
Of course.
But here's the thing: do you want it to just be a memorial, or do you want the whole country to know who this guy is?
It's what I'm saying is it's very difficult for any human being, any person. It can be.
Here's the thing. I don't want more Garrett's. That's the point. Yeah, I did.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What's wrong with me?
Yeah.
I disagree with you guys a lot still. But guess what? If I'm not willing to stand here and talk, if I'm not willing to, if I'm not, yeah, I get it, bro. They don't want me here, but I'm not gonna walk away. Because if I walk away,
Can I ask you?
I'm showing you that I'm willing. I'm willing, bro, to take your dispute. I'm willing to take the hate. Yeah.
What we stand for, why we are out here. You do not get to stand here disrespecting absolutely every aspect of that. Then come back around and go, yeah, this is what I stand for. This is why I'm here. I'm trying to.
I'm not changing what I stand for. I'm saying there needs to be a change. I'm still a Trump supporter. I'm still a Trump supporter. It hasn't changed.
You want to pander? That's fine. Pander
I'm not
somewhere
pandering.
No, if you want to pander, you can pander somewhere else. You are not.
I understand that you're sad over Garrett. But guess what? There will be more Garretts. There'll be more people on left, right, whatever. If we don't do something about it. You're saying that it doesn't matter?
I'm saying that right
I thought Black Lives Matter, I thought Garrett's Life Matter. You're saying that this does not matter? That we not, that you don't.
Hey guys, out of love for Garrett, let's just turn our back for a second. Let's just ignore it.
Garrett Foster! Garrett Foster! Garrett Foster! Garrett Foster! Garrett Foster!
Why don't you want to leave from this spot?
Here's the thing, man. I like that you're trying to interview me, bro. I appreciate what you're trying to do. You're a good man. Good man, honestly. I respect you, but honestly, it's more about than just a video. Okay? I came here thinking I'd get a nice video, but guess what? My phone's in my pocket. I'm not recording because we need to put away the phone, bro. We need to just stop recording. We need to just talk. I'm not here to humiliate people right now. I'm here to help people understand, bro. This is bigger than ourselves. It's bigger than politics, dude.
Why don't you want to leave in particular from this area?
Why do I not leave?
Yeah.
Because if I leave, I'm turning my backs on them. They can turn my backs on. They can turn backs on me. I'm not turning my backs on them.
Seriously, right here in the spot.
They can hate me for any reason, dude. I will be right here.
And you don't find that disrespectful at all?
They might find it disrespectful. I think one day they'll understand why I'm doing it. I think. Maybe you think it's disrespectful. I understand why you may think that. But one day they might understand what I'm trying to do.
Well, I'm just asking questions, man. You know, based off what I've observed.
They just met me today. They didn't meet me in the best way, obviously. So I understand why they hate me at the moment.
Any last comments?
Not really.
Anything you'd like to say?
Not really. Thank you,
Not
though.
really. Thank you, man.
Garrett Foster! Garrett Foster! Garrett Foster! Garrett Foster!
Say his name.
Garrett Foster!
Say his name.
Garrett Foster!
Who's our hero?
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 Garrett Foster!
We gotta work on that, and I'm guilty myself, y'all. I'm guilty myself. We gotta work on not giving so much of our energy to, because right now I feel mad. I'm mad at myself that I gave so much of my energy to people that we shouldn't have given. I shouldn't have gave a fifth of my energy to. You know what I'm saying? But our focus is here. This is 2 weeks away from when Garrett was murdered. Our used to be here. It turned into a MAGA show. It turned into a Trump supporter show. So we're not about to do that. We're about to refocus and realign our energy to where we're here for. APD fucked this up, but at the end of the day, we still out here for you, bro. We're not leaving. We're gonna hold this down. We're gonna make this beautiful. We're gonna beautify. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow, and I'll be back with flowers and everything, man. We got people. We got civilians that's fucking our shit up. You got APD fucking our shit up. Who's next? Who's next?
Hey guys, so for those of you wondering what's happening out here, we're in Austin, Texas, downtown area. 4 people were arrested today on what I suspect are probably like misdemeanor charges of blocking the roadway. That's typically what people get arrested here for. We saw some dialogue from somebody that seems to maybe be a Trump supporter. He said he was, so I'll take his word for it. But he was trying to engage in dialogue towards the end. People didn't feel comfortable with him there, so they asked him to leave, but he doesn't want to leave. He would rather stand there, and he didn't give a clear explanation, but he said that if he left, something bad could happen. So, or he was there for dialogue. I'm not exactly too clear. Maybe I missed it when he explained it. But so I'm right in front of APD right now. They're kind of in a perimeter back here, a block away from protesters who are at the memorial. 3 people got arrested today. 1 person for driving an electric bike on the sidewalk. Somebody else got arrested for what I suspect was obstruction of the roadway. He was a medic, so he was marching with the protesters.
You want me to hold it for you?
I'm good, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Can I ask you guys a few questions? You mind?
Not right now.
All right. Cool. No problem. You guys are tired?
Can't give interviews.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I understand, guys. Don't want to cause issues that don't need to be caused. So yeah, it seems like they can't do interviews right now. APD, they offered to hold my camera. The cavalry is right back there. I don't know what you call that particular branch. It looks like they're coming back, or maybe they're leaving. I'm not too sure, but so it appears to me that somebody is about to be arrested again, or maybe they're heading back to the headquarters. I'm not sure. APD lined up back there. They're heading this direction, so let me get close over here just in case something does happen. It looks like they're heading back to APD, so or where they came from. That's usually the headquarters.
Guys, stop. They deserve to be heard, right? Y'all should be heard too. Right here, right now, this can be the change. Yeah, you can laugh, right? Right? Well, then I'm gonna try with you. Then you don't need it. I'm gonna still try. Let's see how far he gets. Hey guys, you're welcome to come talk if you want. But don't come back and attack. They're being peaceful right now. Don't attack them because they're being peaceful right now, and I'm watching. My eyes are on it. I'm watching this time, all right? I'm more than happy to talk with you so both sides can be understood. I'm more than happy to talk. I'm more than happy to talk. I'm more than happy to talk. If you guys want to change, I'm more than happy. Hey, but here's the difference. Here's the difference. Hold on. The difference is they did not attack this time. For whatever reason earlier.
Thank you so much for beating the shit out of us. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not much. It's not much. It's just a tiny bit. But it's different than earlier, wasn't it?
Man, we don't give brownie points for that shit. You don't get brownie points for being a fucking.
I'm not giving points to them. I'm giving points to you. for standing here not yelling at them. It does matter we yell or not. That's our First Amendment right. It's our First Amendment right. If we do not give them that, one thing the nation better, they're going to stop. The nation just saw that you are innocent right now. Both sides. I'm a Trump supporter. The nation sees you are innocent. Us yelling should not. Does not give them validity. We will make them give a fuck about all of us, but that's how they're going to be. Alright? There we go. We finally got
Yeah, okay. Okay. I still live in this country, still in the state. To make a difference. I don't want police and them fighting each other forever. Did you see how they did not come over?
Did you see how they
I did see how they came over. All I saw, I really saw though.
Nobody wants to hear your opinion.
Your best friends don't hear my opinion then. But you're walking up to me talking.
The memorials.
You don't want to hear from me, then y'all keep coming up to me.
asking you to walk
Talking to me, so you don't want
This
to
is a
not walk
memorial.
away.
This is a memorial.
I'm not walking away.
Walk away. It's a memorial. You are disrespecting somebody that has died.
You're a fucking horrible friend, man. Okay, I have.
You're a horrible
fucking friend.
Okay.
How could you? Right.
At the head of the police officer, so walk away.
Whoa, the police didn't kill Garrett.
Oh, really? Who did that?
Whoever was in that car, what was his name? Daniel something?
Okay, but nobody's doing shit about it,
But you just said it was the police.
Nobody has done shit about it, right?
Yeah, well, I'm doing something about it right now, aren't I? Even though I disagree with you.
You're not doing
Yeah, I
shit.
am. I stood up to the police for you.
Wow!
Yeah. Hey, he stood up to the police for us. No, I stood up to the police.
He said, hey, we can talk. You did so much. That was so fucking brave of you. You're so brave.
Yeah. But you're not them, and I'm done talking with you if you don't want to talk. Yes.
This is a memorial.
You walked up out of nowhere. You weren't here earlier, and I'm not leaving. We can keep asking, but it's not going to change. It's not going to change. It will not change.
You're not here for a memorial.
It will not
You're
change.
here to have an argument.
You're arguing with me.
You're here to have an argument.
You weren't here earlier. You
I'm not here to have an argument with you. I'm here for a memorial.
Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. And I can stand here too. Then go do the memorial. Why are you messing with me?
Why are you here messing with us?
No, I'm not doing anything to you.
Go.
No, I'm not.
Your friend is over there by yourself. Look at me sad. Look at me sad. I know. They're coming, sir. They're coming. They're coming. Stop. I know they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. No, they're here. They're right here. They'll be over there. They're coming. They're coming. I wish you had to give everyone. Like, they'll be over there. They'll be over there. They'll be right there.
Come on, Sarah. I want to see you arrested. I've never seen it from here before.
I know,
right? I'm here. Yeah.
No, because you're being a horrible fucking friend, and he's cold, and he's crying right now.
Your grandchildren will be embarrassed.
He's scared. He is scared. Look at him. You guys are horrible friends. Horrible friends. I would never leave my friend like that. Look at him. He's fucking crying. Thank you, finally. He needs another black man. He needs a brother with him.
You go be with your brother. And leave everybody else to fucking
Keep him safe.
Not today, not right now.
Why?
Not right now. I can't. I can't do this.
You're a bad friend.
No.
Bad friend. Bad friend.
Hey, thanks for being here. Go ahead.
So they just warned the individual on the street, which was a conversation that was going on, that they needed to get out of the roadway. They were on the bike lane, not actually on the road, behind some cones that mark the bike lane. So yeah, APD, back here there's an alleyway, down the block, around the corner, they have a perimeter, and whenever anyone sets foot outside the sidewalk, they'll come in and say something about the individuals on the roadway.
Put a mask on. Go home, put a mask on, think about your actions, and then come back tomorrow when it's back to blue. Come out here for that bullshit.
Oh yeah, oh no, yeah, your rally's tomorrow. Your rally's
Yeah,
tomorrow.
back to blue liquors come through tomorrow. You're on the wrong day, asshole.
Yeah, your rally's tomorrow. So pull up with your Make America Great Again, your back to blue flag, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow.
Tell you what, if you leave right now, we won't follow you. How about that? If you leave right now, you can leave in peace.
Do you need a couple of escorts? Is that what you need?
You don't leave the police will go anything.
I do if I see it happen. That's why I'm here. You saw it happen, right? Yeah. If I need to see it right up in it with my own eyes. Not just what you say is them doing it. You said it, you
And individuals are standing sometimes sort of on the roadway, I guess, on the bike lane, and that's what the police came around to tell protesters to get out of the bike lane, and that definitely included Philip in that moment.
It doesn't matter. Get across the street. You're fucking shit. With all of these people looking around you? Yes. With all these people looking around you?
Yeah. Be careful about being angry then by fear.
Hey, we all said things like it's like his mom.
Philip, vacate the area. This is your warning, dog, okay? This is your warning. Vacate the area, bitch. Dude, I give you, look, everyone makes mistakes, okay? You just gotta go home and think about it. Go home and think about it, because you're about to ruin your whole life. You're about to ruin your whole life, bitch.
And that right there. Hey, Philip! Hey, Philip! I'll try to help
I didn't
you.
even want to come out here today, but I saw your bitch ass fucking with my people and I had to pull out.
Philip!
Get the fuck out of here!
Guys.
No, welcome!
Guys, someone's gonna get arrested standing on the roadway.
Because he's not on the sidewalk. Ain't no room for you on this sidewalk, motherfucker.
I don't want anyone getting arrested, that's all. Just watch out, guys. Philip and everyone.
Philip's gonna go with his friends.
Don't let him on the sidewalk.
He won't know that he's arrested. Just go for a ride.
The change is you not being here, motherfucker. That's the change we need right now, is for your dumb ass to leave. We can make it real miserable for you here and elsewhere, bitch. That's a promise.
Philip, go home, Philip.
Why are you here? Go ahead. Let me put myself.
Why are you here? Why
You just sound so mad at him.
So what's up, man? What's been going on tonight?
Shit, I mean, my perspective, what I saw, so we started at City Hall. It was great, you know, we've been peaceful the entire night. We're always peaceful, we're never violent. But we started at City Hall, we marched. We were gonna head down to APD, but we chose to redirect because there was so many bike cops, and so usually APD is just where there's just a shit ton of arrests and stuff. So, you know, we're trying to avoid that. So we're like, you know, fuck that, we'll come to the vigil. So then we got here, and when we started to walk up at this intersection right here, they spoke on their little speakers and told us if we don't get out of the roadway, we'll be arrested. And so we then got on over here onto the sidewalk. Some of us off the curb slightly, but mind you, that's a bike lane right there. And so, you know, we did comply though. You know, we were off the road.
How does this compare to Portland, man?
Oh, I mean, it's completely different, dude. See, in Portland, they don't arrest people for being on the street. They don't arrest people for using a megaphone, for flashing a flashlight, like the stuff they do. They don't arrest people for leaning on a barricade. You know, it's completely different. APD, I think they're being so overly excessive with their force because it's a smaller movement in Austin. They're trying to instill fear to kind of keep the growth of the movement. That's my interpretation of it. But yeah, they're way more excessive here than they are in Portland. And the people in Portland are doing a lot more to warrant arrest than the people in Austin.
And what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by people are doing more importantly to get arrested than in Austin?
Yeah, for sure. Like you do have a small group of people that like throw water bottles at cops. I've seen. It's very, like I said,
in Portland, right?
In Portland, yeah. In Portland, and mind you, it is mainly peaceful. It is mainly peaceful, and the entire day it's peaceful. And then up until like 11 p.m., you have some folks that do come out and start throwing stuff. I've seen fireworks thrown and stuff, but it's very small scale. That's why I say warranted. You know, because here the most we do is, like I said, get on the road or lean on a barricade. That's why most people get arrested in Austin, and so it's just petty. It's silly.
So a lot of people are concerned, man, that these protests can turn to riots or that people are going to destroy property. So far in the last 2 months, I don't think there's been any destruction of property in Austin. Maybe in the last month and a half, something, because the first week and a half, the first weekend were kind of, you know, intense. But I know in the last month and a half, I don't think anyone's done any destruction of property. But people feel concerned that protesters are going to destroy property. In Austin, what do you have to say to that? It's like most people feel it's right because it's preventing protesters from destroying property if they wanted to.
Yeah, well, you're talking about like trying to suppress the protest?
Yeah, like most people feel like, well, APD is doing a good job at keeping us in control keeping people from destroying property. Yeah,
so I mean, what I'll say on that is it's ridiculous. It's not happening. People aren't destroying property. I've marched in the Domain 2 separate times. You know, I mean, I've been out here every weekend except for the weekends I was in Portland. People don't have that agenda.
You think
aren't acting that way.
You think if APD wasn't aggressive, people would destroy property in Austin?
I don't think so, no, because I know the folks. I mean, I can only go based on my view on it and the people that I have met and associated with out here. And I can tell you that's not our agenda. That's not the people I've met. At least the majority of people I've met, that's not their agenda. No, not by any means. No, I don't think that APD is keeping Austin safe by any means by doing what they're doing to protests. In fact, they're putting people at risk. You know, I've seen so many people injured because of their terrorization, is what I'll call it. You know.
Awesome. Any last comments, man?
No, I mean, I don't know how much film you got, but if you didn't get any film, they came in and over a gentleman who they said stepped off the curb. stepped off the curb. I'm not even a foot off. And
Is that what APD told you?
That's what Commander Jones told me personally.
Told you personally directly,
yeah.
One of the medics, was it a medic or who got arrested?
Yeah, that was a medic. There was 3 people in total that got arrested. Yeah, that was
and the medic got arrested for stepping off the curb?
Stepping off, and so did Trouble as well. And then the gentleman that got arrested across the street, they said because he had a moped on the sidewalk, that's why they arrested him. Even though the scooters aren't even allowed on the sidewalk, but they allow those on there and bikes as well. So it wasn't really consistent, but yeah, no, I just want people to be aware of this. They came in here aggressively, came after the gentleman that had took a step off, and then threw him onto the vigil, destroying all the candles and shit. And this is it's disrespectful. It's disgusting, you know, to say the least.
And you're from Austin, right?
No, I'm from Houston, but I was raised
But you live here, is what I'm saying. Yeah,
I've been here for like 15 years. But yeah, I'm from Austin.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
well, thanks for your words. Take care.
Yeah, for sure. You man. Have a good night.
You too.
Can I have like a minute?
Yeah.
So just on that conversation earlier, one of the reasons that I was trying to have that conversation with him was to prevent this. When I had him kind of on that one-on-one, everybody else was kind of much better able to turn their backs and ignore him and focus on the Garrett Foster Memorial. That was one of the reasons that I was trying to have that conversation with him. But Jay brought up a really good point, which is like he wasn't gonna move. I tried to convince him he wasn't gonna move. And the problem was us having that conversation in that space, people couldn't ignore us. And it was really distressing for the people I was trying to stand with. And so I walked away from that conversation just under those premises of like, I don't want to distress the people I'm trying to stand with. So that was all I wanted to get out because you had missed that very end of the conversation, and I just think it's important for people to know that that's what happened.
And what do you feel about this guy here, man? I mean, he seems pretty peaceful. Like, he seems like, at least like he's not trying to pick a fight, you know? Like, he seems like he wants dialogue. What's your opinion?
I mean, like, I agree with the dialogue part, but I think he's like missing the mark with the like, we need to stand right next to the memorial to have it right now. It's like you don't need, it's like I was trying to tell him like the conversations start with one-on-one and then we expand the conversation, and that wasn't a one-on-one conversation because everybody else was being forced to listen to it, and he was trying to be like bring other people, and it's like, no man, you and I are, this is our conversation, just you and me, mano y mano. That's the only like productive conversation you've been having all night. Like try to recognize that and work with me so that way we can continue to have this one-on-one conversation, come to that foundational understanding, and then from there we can try to grow that foundational understanding and expand it to more people.
Do you think he's here to agitate, or do you really think he's here to learn?
I think he's here to learn, but I think he's also a little misguided, which is like why I wanted to have that. Another reason I wanted to have that conversation with him was like, I really do believe he's trying to learn. He just doesn't. He's like just missing the mark with like the best way to go about it. And I was trying to dig into that, but it was just too much for the people I was standing with. And so I just had to walk away for the sake of everybody else.
Well, thank you so much. Anything else you'd like to say?
Black Lives Matter, man. That's what it comes down to. And like, the key is the system, right? Like, you should have a problem with the murderers, right? With the people who killed police, but you should have an even bigger problem with the people who give the orders. That's your ruling class, that's your politicians. The shit where we like went up to like the mayor's home and like city council last week, like that's great. Like this like people's court that we did, great. I love that stuff. That I think is really productive. You know, it's like because that's really like the source. You know, like I said, I don't have a problem like exercise your First Amendment rights, and like I've been out here marching with people too. But like I just feel strongly about like it's not. The police clearly aren't going to change when we go up to them and tell them "fuck you." Like we need to go to the source. We need to go to the people who are telling them to take Black lives and brown lives.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate your words. Have a good one.
You too.
Hey guys, so we're downtown Austin, Texas, in the intersection of 4th and Congress. There is Ellie with some sticks. Ellie's another live streamer here in Austin, but she's not currently live streaming. Yo, she is live streaming. But it was just her on bike for a while, according to her. I'm gonna cross the street, see if I could catch these individuals and have a little bit more in-depth conversation and come right back to the memorial. 4th and Congress is where Garrett Foster was shot. It's also where tonight 2 3 of the protesters were arrested for stepping on the roadway. We saw that really did mean stepping on the roadway off the curb. Even Philip, who was here to back the blue, was told to move out of the roadway at some point when he was standing in the bike lane. So I think I'm about to catch up to him. Let me take a run. Yo, what's up, guys? Not much, man. Just I want to ask you a few questions.
What you got?
How was it out there, man?
It was good. I mean, they had a guy from the other side. We actually had a really good conversation. We actually came to an agreement on a lot of stuff, actually.
Yeah, and who are you here with, or like, you know, it doesn't seem like. I'll just wait. It doesn't seem like you guys are
I'll tell you what, dude,
very
I
comfortable with
appreciate it,
protesters.
This doesn't seem right now for me to do this.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and you can talk to them if you want.
No worries,
I'll go back
take
to my hotel. If you want a video, I'll post one video tonight and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, you guys be safe. Just want to ask a couple questions. Give you some time to speak your mind.
You can talk to me. You want to say everything?
Cool. Well, you were on the other side of the street, right?
Yeah.
So your friend Philip did not want to leave the scene. You didn't get close. What's the difference?
Oh, I got tired. I just wanted to sit down.
Yeah.
It's a free country. He expressed his opinion. I expressed mine across the street. But I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah. And what was your objective being out here tonight, man?
I just wanted to get the other side. We actually went to the mock tribunal they had for APD at first. We looked at the evidence board. I took a couple pictures. I heard them out. We heard their opinion. I just wanted to see what the other people were saying. I got upset when they started coming at him in a certain way, and so I just kind of interjected a little bit, and then they started coming after me, and then they called me Uncle Tom, and that's when I started, going at it with them.
Did anyone get punched tonight? Did anything get physical?
Not from what I can tell, but they did pick out people who apparently did stuff days prior or something with the monuments and everything, vandalizing and stuff.
What do you mean?
I heard that they were picking out people in the crowd that were doing some
APD?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they were grabbing one person at a time. At least that's what people on the side were telling me.
So I talked to police officers. They said that some of the individuals were getting arrested for obstructing the roadway, which was pretty much the march.
Yeah.
What was your opinion on how APD handled things tonight, man?
What's my opinion on how they handled it?
Yeah.
Well, most of the people are still out there, so I think they handled it fine. They're still protesting. That's fine with them. That's their right. I think only 3 people got taken to jail or taken somewhere, but the rest of them are fine.
Do you agree with those people going to jail for the offenses that they got charged with? Oh, one of them was riding an electric bike on the sidewalk. So it was like riding an electric vehicle, kind of like when you ride a scooter on the sidewalk and stuff.
Is that against the city ordinance or laws?
It is a misdemeanor. Yeah,
okay,
it
so
is.
That's why
it
they
is
did
illegal.
that.
And then
so then they were doing their jobs then. If it's against the law or city ordinance or anything, then that's justified according to their rule book.
So marching down the street is always illegal unless you get permission from APD first, right?
No, you didn't say the street. You said they were rolling down. We're talking about the electric scooter going down the sidewalk.
And I think you answered it beautifully.
Hold on. You said it was a misdemeanor. So if it's a misdemeanor, that means it's not. That means it's against the law.
Yeah,
so then that's why they would take them.
Yeah, like I don't
make sense.
I don't necessarily disagree. Like I took your explanation as it was. Like if you want to add anything to it, feel free. But I also wanted to know your thoughts on the people getting arrested for obstructing the roadway for the march. What's your opinion on protesters getting arrested for marching on the street? A lot of people don't feel like that's right.
Well, the street is for cars. If you just stay on the sidewalk, nothing would happen. I don't think it's safe to be on the street because I've seen people get ran over. It's like that woman a couple weeks ago got ran over on the freeway. Being on the street is very unsafe.
Cool. And what do you have any last words, man, about what you saw tonight?
Oh, I do. This is for all the black people in the world that use the term Uncle Tom. What you need to do is go read the book Uncle Tom's Cabin by Harriet Beecher Stowe. She was a Quaker abolitionist Christian woman who actually wrote the book and wrote Uncle Tom to be a black Jesus, a black martyr, a religious martyr. So when you use that term, it's really upsetting because in actuality, Uncle Tom was a literary hero. It wasn't until white racist playwrights got the rights to the story and they thought the book was a little too intense for the general populace, so they changed the story around and made it a minstrel show. So when you're using the term Uncle Tom in a negative connotation, you're actually perpetuating white supremacy and white supremacy terms. So please educate yourself. Read the book Uncle Tom's Cabin by Harriet Beecher Stowe. If it wasn't for Uncle Tom, I probably would, and many of those people would probably still be in shackles right now. Uncle Tom is a black martyr, not a negative.
I took a whole class on that book, man.
Thank you.
In college.
Please, it needs to be
it's a good
in
book.
the curriculum. It's a very good book. It'll make you really emotional. It pulled the heartstrings of the Northerners. If that book wasn't in existence, like I said, I'd probably be in shackles. People, after they read it, they started really seeing the injustice of slavery and owning people. Please go read it. Please stop using that word. Please. And stop using the word coon. That's something else. That's what the Klan would call black people. Why would you use such a term?
Cool, man. Well, thank you so much. Take care. Any last comments, man?
That's
Anything
it.
you want to leave on the record? Cool. Well, you guys take care. Be safe, okay? Have a good night. I think he expected me to argue with him, which is why at first he was kind of confused why I moved on from one topic to the other without really saying anything. But again, guys, I'm not here to give opinions. I'm just here to give people a platform to share their opinions, you know, and give everyone an equal platform, which is why I ran back there and gave that guy the opportunity to speak his mind and tell us what he thought. Now I'm walking back to the Garrett Foster Memorial. We're downtown Austin, Texas, between 4th and Congress. Tonight, 3 people were arrested. I can't say for a fact why 2 of them were arrested, but one of them was arrested for riding an electric bike on the sidewalk, which is under the rule, the same rule that these scooters fall in, not riding the scooters, motorized vehicles on the sidewalk. It is illegal to use any scooters or any electric vehicles on the sidewalk.
They just don't get it, man. They think that.
So in other words, no. In other words, there's no such thing as an unjust law. Exactly.
Right, yeah, right.
It's not possible.
There's not people smoking pot, you know, for chronic pain and shit. There's not people.
Hey, can I get a shot of you with the mask? Is that cool? Can you stand right in front of the light? Alright, let me get good. That's a good shot. Well, I know you. I'm not seeing you out here, but are we connected on Instagram? Can we? Alright, let me show you real quick. That way if I post you, it's not without you knowing. You are? We're connected?
Hey guys, could I ask you a few questions on camera? Do you mind? Yeah, cool. So, you guys, I noticed you guys were involved at some point with the conversation with Philip, that man back there. First of all, could you tell us how you're feeling tonight? And then 2, could you tell us what your impression has been of tonight, especially maybe regarding the Philip situation? You don't have to talk about that. You can talk about whatever you want, but just in general, the vibes tonight, in your opinion.
We're from Dallas, so we've been to a bunch of protests over there, and we've never seen anything like this. This is just.
You see anything like what?
Like what happened
The
tonight.
police and instigators, and there's just so many people who are against it for what? And we have this beautiful memorial set out for Garrett, and the police have no respect for it. Philip had no respect for it until the police came and he tried to switch up and be our friend. Now, you know, their whatever website is gonna clip it, make us look like the bad people when we just wanted to be here and pay our respects to Garrett, and the police came and Philip came and messed everything up. And we told Philip to leave the memorial multiple times so we could pay our respects, and he refused and stayed just to instigate things.
There's always a time and a place for debate, but it just wasn't the time. It was a time where we needed to clean this up and respect the dead, and he didn't respect it. And
on the 2-week anniversary too.
Yeah. And so, you know, I was interested when you said that this is not like Dallas. How is Austin different from your experience in Dallas?
Well, in my experience, I went to a lot of the Fort Worth ones, and Fort Worth Police Department kind of stays almost away from us. And until it gets to a certain point, of course, but this whole time, Austin Police Department is genuinely like no other police department I've ever seen in the way that they are instigating and so ready to attack. The minute we got in the street, they told us we were unlawful, like we can't do anything without breaking the law that they can make up as they go, and the law only applies for certain people.
In Fort Worth and in Dallas, we were allowed to walk the streets with way more people. I was actually really surprised that in this small group that
there was
that amount of cops were there. That's like the same amount of cops we had for like 200, 300 people.
How many cops did you see out tonight?
At least 50.
Yeah, at least 50, 75.
Literally.
Like that. And they had horses and like 5 squad cars and about like 20 bikes. It was a lot.
So many bikes.
And one last question: why did you guys decide to come to Austin tonight? Like, what got you here?
So I've been here a few times with one of my friends. I've been here, this is probably my 5th time, and I haven't been in a few weeks because I've just been at the Dallas and Fort Worth ones, but I decided to come back here tonight just because I wanted to pay my respects to Garrett, because when I heard about that, I was broken down, and this was the soonest I was able to come out, and I definitely wanted to do that. And I expected tonight to be peaceful and loving and unified, and you know, we had just lost somebody 2 weeks ago, and we were going to pay our respects, and everything got messed up because of the police.
Well, any last words, guys? Any last comments?
I mean, for anybody who's listening, you know, it's best to spread the word. Go to different cities. Don't just stay in yours. There's a whole other world out there.
It's different everywhere. And that's why city elections matter. City elections matter.
Well, thank you so much, guys. Have a good night. Take care.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Ooh, I turned up my light just because I wanted to get the Garrett Foster Memorial. The candles are arranged in a way that it says FTP. For those of you that don't know what that abbreviation is, it's fuck the police. It's a popular chant during the movements. I'm sure most of you are familiar with that anyway. Tonight, 3 people got arrested. There was a fairly large crowd of about 70 to 80 people marching down the street, and APD marched with them right behind them with the cavalry, with the bikes, and several cars. I mean, I got some aerial footage of the event, and I'll share that sometime later. You know, and there was like about 10 police vehicles plus about 20, maybe 15, I'm really bad at numbers, like 15 bike cops, and then like 6 or 7 people on horses, and a lot more people and a few more people on foot. Protesters tonight got arrested for 2 reasons. The first one and the most important one is obstruction of a roadway. So when people were marching down the street, you know, they made it really clear that anyone marching on the street was breaching the city law of obstruction of a roadway. Somebody else got arrested for a motorized vehicle on a sidewalk. It was an electric bike, something kind of like the you know, the scooters or the other electric bikes that you can rent downtown. And so, yeah, it seems like the crowd has kind of died down. People are having their own personal conversations. So on the live here, I'll tell you guys good night. You know, tonight, really quick recap. We started at City Hall with Austin. Actually, even before that, like somewhere around 4 o'clock, if you look on my feed, I went down to the Back to Blue rally about an hour out from Austin, Texas in Leander, at the Leander Police Department. There was a lot of motorcycle riders, a lot of people who were concerned about property destruction as a result of the riots or protests, depends on what you believe, right? These demonstrations essentially are. In Austin, though, I'd like to point out that, you know, thankfully there hasn't been like any rioting like you would see in Portland. For sure, Austin has been really peaceful, and 99% of the time that people get arrested, it's for really minor offenses like standing on a barricade or marching down the road, which I know to some of you it's like, well, don't march on the road, which is fine. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but I say minor because they're minor in comparison to some of the things you've seen in Portland. Austin's really distinct and unique. Even the way that the police department handles the situation is really unique. In Portland, Dallas, they don't arrest people for minor offenses the way they do here in Austin. And they're not as coordinated. Austin Police Department is definitely incredibly coordinated and really strategic about the way that they arrest people. It's a really like structured, repetitive procedure they do. They set a perimeter with bikes. You know, horses come in, clear out the road, and then police on foot follow behind and arrest the individual that they're trying to get. So, you know, there's a higher risk of arrest in Austin, from what I've heard, than in any other cities. But yet some of the crimes are a lot less serious. And that's based on statistics, right? I think that last week, about 35 protesters were arrested, and out of those 35, 33 were arrested for misdemeanor crimes like obstructing the roadway, and only 2 were arrested for assault. One of them was arrested for attempted assault, and another individual was, I think, arrested for actual assault. That was last week, and that's how usually the numbers will look. You know, the majority of people will get arrested for obstruction of the roadway or not complying with commands, and then the rest of the, and then like a really tiny percentage will get arrested for like actual serious crimes like, you know, assault or some kind of, you know, thing that we imagine and we see in Portland. But Austin's really unique. Both the police department and both the protesters. I think at this point, protesters are also really scared to break the law. So most people, like, they'll march on the, you know, you saw them march today, even though APD was being insistent. But usually they come to a point where they start complying with APD. They'll go silent. They'll stop screaming because of the fear that somebody else will get arrested. I mean, it seems to work. When people get arrested, you know, things kind of calm down. It's just my observation. I don't know. Maybe protesters feel more riled up. Like, it just, it's a back and forth. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it really angers people. Like, it depends on the day. But it's more complicated than just, oh, this is what's happening in Portland, or this is what's happening in Seattle, because what's happening in Austin is not happening anywhere in the country. You know, the sizes, the way the police response, like, it's interesting, guys. So if you want to catch up, you should watch some of the other streams before that I've recorded with interactions of protesters and APD. They're really interesting, but I would say that in general, my impression is that there's not a lot of like violence in Austin, but there's a lot of demonstrations that happen pretty often, and APD has found their way of kind of keeping these demonstrations quiet. You know, so it's a back and forth.
Why aren't you reporting about the fact they assaulted us with the bikes a little while ago?
You want to talk about that, man? Like, yeah, no, I talked about it. Yeah. I mentioned what happened, like, in the scuffle too.
The cop is just down the corner is watching the stream right now. This guy, this guy over here, over there in the corner.
Yeah, he's watching the stream. Yeah, I know. And I know that, you know, there's just you know, there's a lot of concerns because definitely, like, you know, APD does watch the stream. I know, you know, I know my stream. I keep track of the analytics and stuff, and you know, I've seen a couple police officers watching the stream, which is a whole different conversation. I can talk about it later. A lot of people are concerned about live streams at protests, but I think that at least for what I do, I really do assess the risk. You know, not taking anyone's side, but the risk to APD, the risk to protesters. You know, I just film what happens, guys. Honestly, that's it. You know, I respect people's wishes not to be filmed, even police officers. You know, if a police officer tells me they don't want to be on film, I won't put them on film. Like, it's that simple. So, you know, it's a conversation I have often with a lot of people out here, including APD, who sometimes doesn't like to get filmed, or you know, protesters who sometimes don't like to get filmed either. It's a whole heavy topic. I'm not gonna hit it. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's too complicated. But so that's the recap of tonight. You know, unfortunately, the Garrett Foster Memorial was destroyed when police officers tried to arrest an individual. You know, protesters kind of huddled around the memorial, but Austin Police Department does not give up. They don't back down for sure, and they will arrest anyone with whatever it takes. I mean, you know, you're in the way, you're gonna get tackled. You know, you're in the way, you're gonna get smacked on the wall. You know, I've been smacked. I'm saying that because, you know, sometimes I'm accidentally in the way, or because they're really quick about the way they come in. And sometimes I've been in the way, or sometimes, like, you know, I'm at the wrong spot at the wrong time when they suddenly show up. And, you know, I've been trampled by horses and stuff. It's just chaotic, is what I'm trying to say. And so among that chaos between APD and the protesters, the memorial was unfortunately destroyed. A lot of glass broke, candles were breaking. It was a tense night. So thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna log off now. Have a beautiful night. And if I could do better, please tell me. Like, I know that, you know, sometimes I suck, or sometimes I get emotional, or sometimes I'm not as biased as you guys wish I was. Like, I do my best to bring you guys unbiased reporting, and to be respectful of everyone, you know, to hold everyone equally, to, you know, consider the concerns of everyone. Like, if APD tells me that, you know, my presence is problematic, I'll consider what they say. You know, I want to practice my First Amendment, so obviously if I'm in public, like, I'm a little more adamant about being out here. But if the protesters tell me it's a problem, I'll consider it. You know, I'll think about it. You gotta listen to everyone's opinion, and you know, consider all the factors in order to be truly unbiased, and in order to truly listen and give everyone an equal space and room to speak. I tried to interview APD today, but they told me they don't do interviews, so I couldn't get any information out of them. I keep talking, guys, but have a wonderful night. Take care. Remember, this is unbiased reporting in Austin, Texas. I'll be traveling more often, probably meeting up with Andrew Mercado and other live streamers, and we also have the Hiram Rewind on the way. We have podcasts on the way, so y'all keep an eye out. Right now there are about 10 protesters out here, maybe 11 or 12, but no more than that. So good night, guys. Austin, Texas, downtown, 4th and Congress, in front of the Garrett Foster Memorial. Oh, I'm not unbiased, guys. Like, I wasn't born without an opinion or without the ability to form an opinion. You know, I went to the University of Texas at Austin. I did extensive research in Cuba. I did extensive research in New Orleans. I did extensive research of all kinds, in all kinds of cities and places. I went to New York, went to Seattle. No, I didn't. Yeah, I went to Seattle for a little while I was in college. You know, I went to DC a couple times and just tried to learn as much as I can. And obviously in that time, I've developed an opinion about everything I've seen, you know, all the conversations I've heard. You know, in college, I was a chapter president, vice president for a major Latino organization. You know, and ever since I've been involved, you know, trying to learn as much as I can and try to be as active. So I don't truly believe I'm unbiased, but I do my best when I'm working, because this is like my job in a lot of ways, to be unbiased. And it's hard, man, because, you know, tonight I was on stream over, like, I think now we're reaching 6 hours, probably a little more than that. And it gets tiring and it gets hard, and, you know, y'all get to see me be human. Y'all get to see me be a human being sometimes, because I can't keep up the act. Like, there's not an act. I wouldn't be able to keep up the act of being unbiased for that long. I just do what naturally feels right to me. You know, I have an opinion, but I still truly believe you got to listen to everyone. Like, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. It really has a personal, you know, feeling to what's going on. And the reason I'm not afraid to talk forever is because if you guys want to jump off live, you can, and you don't have to watch me speak. Sorry if I'm talking your ear off, but if you're still here, it's because you somewhat, to some degree, enjoy my insight. You know, but I do my best as humanly possible to be unbiased. But I will say that one thing that I'm really clear about is the fact that I want to listen to everyone, because I learn from everyone. The world's complicated. That's what I learned from all the research I did when I was in college. You know, I just learned that the world is this convoluted, you know, kind of like just, it's not a straight line. It's like a bunch of squiggles that make no sense. And trying to understand those squiggles is like, it's almost impossible, guys. Like, it's 90% theory. You know, the world we live in is 90% theoretical, and every perspective has a con. That is absolutely true. So it's about compromise, choosing what you are willing to tolerate, what you're not willing to tolerate in life. You know, what you think are the limits or the standards, but you have to analyze all that and have information that's unbiased. You need to not live in an echo chamber, and that's the whole reason we're out here, right? We don't want an echo chamber. We want to listen to everyone, so that when we sit down at the table and we're like, all right, time to form my opinion about this, time to make a decision about who I'm gonna vote for, you know who you're voting for. You know what the sides are. You know who said what, where it came from, what happened downtown Austin, what happened in Seattle, what happened in Portland, because truly, you can't form an opinion about something you don't understand. So, that's the rant, guys. So, I love you all. Take care. Be safe. Be peaceful. Be kind. Engage in dialogue. Be educated. We're here for love, education, and more love. So, thank you all. Good night.
Bye.